Capture. Minecraft. Why does the size keep changing? This is so annoying. This is actually so annoying. Why you no fit now? Now me confused. Transform. Fit to screen. Okay, that works. That's fine. That's acceptable. We'll put... You know, we'll have Anson hang out in the corner. It's Halloween after all. Anson can be big for a day. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Headphone. Okay. Let me open up Twitch. Heidi, what are you barking at? Ma'am. Ma'am. I have no idea what Heidi's barking at. I have no idea. I actually have no clue. Alright, let's see. Let's see. So how many more do I need? Because I got all of the glowstone we need for the outside. But I want the interior to also match. Alright, let's see. You go inside first. Mikey, you just don't care that she's barking? Apparently Mikey just doesn't care. There we go. Open chat. There we go. Let's see. Resume. The upside down dog. Classic. Wrong ear. I am trying to win, yes. Happy Halloween, Zod. How are you? We need to count to see how many glowstones we're going to need for interior. Wait, we still have 44 glowstones. Wait, we're still cooking. We are still cooking. And Minecraft crashed. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your advice? Minecraft Store Package Dependency Installer. No. Screw off. The fudge are you? Never heard of that in my life. No, I'm good. Thank you. That came out of nowhere. Here we go. Okay, realms. Okay, well, it's the wrong one. And it's updating Minecraft. One sec. Okay. Did I wait? Why the frick did I just hear a? Why the frick did I just hear a dude teleport to me? I don't even have Minecraft open. Now I'm trying to open it. Will you open now, game? Okay. Play. Waiting on install. Kidding me? You were just opened. Why are you installing now? Babysitting the 3D printer. Nice. Wait. There's a frickin' Enderman walking around the loading screen and carrying the settings bar. What the frick is this? Confusion? You just opened Fudger. I know you can do it. But you're afraid the 3D printer is going to run away? Realms quest request failed. Please check your network. Network is fine, buddy. My network is fine. Why you do this? Why you be like this? 36-hour print. Is that for like the setup, like the initial warm up of it? For the next shift to take over? Nice. I am very confused why Minecraft is doing this. The print. Oh, okay. Play. Okay, this is why it wants. Okay, okay. It wasn't just a random, like, update. It wanted. Fine, whatever. It wants to install something new. Me. Play. Realm. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, now we're going to turn this off momentarily. Join. Go here. Exit. It's loading. It's trying its best. It is trying. $45 a piece. Jam pulls. Is it bad that I'm just imagining a pull that's like in a can of jam? I'm sure that's not what you meant, but that's what I'm picturing. Download resource pack. Sure. I've done this before. I don't know why you're being like this now. It's downloading. It's doing its thing. It's trying. There you go. It sure is trying to load. I don't know why it let me in and then wanted to update. That was kind of rude of it, not gonna lie. Alright, we're in. Now let me... That a jam spoon. Pull to break jams on conveyor equipment. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's a bit different than what I was thinking. That is a bit different. Did I move my camera? I feel like I moved it. There we go. Okay. This is my DIY outfit for Ike. Got the blue shirt. Got the belt. Got the white pants. Don't have boots. You know, I think for using what I have, I did a pretty good job. Next year, I'll actually try. Next year, I want to do Mio. I actually want to try. I don't have any outfits that would be able to DIY Mio. And I want to actually do Mio. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So how many do we need? Let's go up to row 2. Oh, we got one that's fully oxidized. Look at it, guys. It's beautiful. Okay, well, we're not gonna need glowstone for the furthest edge out because we're not gonna be able to see it. So we can just put like nether there or something. That's not like particularly, doesn't have to be particularly intensive. What type of stuff so wait, pull the jam conveyor belt, so that's what you guys are 3D printing? There we go. Perfect. Alright, and now we're gonna do perfect. Grab you. Brick. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So we need to go until basically we have the area that isn't water surrounded. That is the goal. Fudge me! Sadness. Okay. Oh gosh, we have 1 heart. That's probably not the smartest decision to make. I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong, right guys? Get the ship to Germany. I was gonna say, I would think a jammer would be easier just to use metal for, as opposed to using a bunch of 3D printing stuff. If you're using it as a testing example, that makes a lot more sense. That does make a lot more sense. Okay, so we need to go... Actually, no, we have plenty of netherrack. We're gonna do this. Okay, so this... Now we count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Much intelligence. Okay, so we're gonna need 1. No, we're just gonna go all the way up and then count. Gosh, that stone takes so long to break. Also, we are using a stone axe, so I guess that makes sense. Stone pickaxe. So fine, I get it. There you go. Okay. Let's go down here. We're gonna fill in the hole there. Okay, did that. Got that. Perfect. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You said handles for the polar aluminum. We designed something a little bit beefier and printed it. Machine until the rolls were the same color, but they're not. See if there are any problems swapping between them. Got it. Nice. Smart. Okay, so there's 19 by... Not you. Put you up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 by 19. You have your moments. 19 by 19. Because 20 by 20 would be, yeah, 400. 19 by 19 is 361 minus, how many squares do we have in the center section? Okay, well, if we're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 361 minus 5 is going to be 356. Yes, so we need 356 glowstone blocks. Easy. And we need that times 1. 2. Wait. Wait, I'm confused now. Is this the furthest one? That's the furthest one. Okay. Okay, so this is not where that goes. Okay. The floor here is in fact where the floor goes. Got it. Okay. ×2. Also, this water, right? I don't know what this water be doing. I don't get it. Me no understand. Why you behave this way? Maybe I can change the course of it. It's moist. Oh, okay. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, does that fill in that? Nope, that's still... I'm trying to get it back into the 5-block square as the previous floor. And the game's like, nah, man, we good. I'm not giving you a freaking option. Okay. What a silly game this is, so true. Bruh. Okay, okay. Here we go. Alright. Why do I only have a 1 single block hole here? I mean, I guess all no 1 single block holes. I should just make it a... See, that one's 5 blocks. Why is this one not 5 blocks? Why is this one not 5 blocks of water, like the bottom floor? Interesting. Confusion. Because it should be... Assuming that they're all supposed to be equal, which I would assume that, yes. Header, power adapter. Baby Wi-Fi adapter. Oh, little baby Wi-Fi adapter. Okay, see that's the 5 blocks. Now. Wrong one. There we go. Okay, that's supposed to be the 5. Okay, okay, we got this one. Okay, we got this one back fixed. We got this one fixed. Stay. Okay. The key is just not to incorrectly place blocks. And we can make it 5. Okay. Well, I'm out of frickin' netherite. Out of trash is becoming expensive. Oh gosh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what the frick? Trying to make sure that we get this all within the 5-block range that we need it. Hi, Wolf. How are you? See the egg outfit. Let me. Oh, okay. There we go. How dare you? I have my nice cape. Of course, I got my green belt. I got the belt, and I got the pants. And the blue shirt. Next year, I will actually try from you. Wanted to run a resemblance. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. How was your guys' Halloween? Okay. Okay. We're trying to get the water keeps taking up more than the 5 blocks it's supposed to, so I'm trying to get it fixed. Because weather, oof. We actually had really nice weather here, so that was nice. We gave out all except for like 20 apples, so not bad. Okay. Here we go. Apple's good. Yes. I'll probably eat one at the end. Frankly. Since we had some extra, so. Well, frick. There you go. There you go. So this is what we need to surround. Pyramid building. It's going all right. Right now we are trying to get the area that we need to figure out how much more glowstone we need, because I still want the floors to be made of glowstone. I mean, maybe I should look into redstone lantern, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do redstone lantern. Okay. Did it get sucked down the hole? I think it got sucked down the hole. It got sucked down the hole. Yeah, I don't know what the frick, this fudger was thinking. Restore redstone lanterns. Oh, frick. Getting full bottom left side screen because it's Halloween and he wanted to partake. And I didn't have a better spot to put him in because I'm showing off my outfit, so my camera is a little bit lower. We can put him on the health bar if we want, though. He can be the extra armor. Would I be proud? I could be very proud of Anson. We can ask him when we start Radiant Dawn. Wait, is it possible for me to make it just 1-1 instead of having it 5 blocks? Can I do that? Is that possible? Maybe? Yeah. It is? Okay. Just a bit of a pain, I think. Okay. See if we can get it for one of them, and then we'll go with that. Alright, let's see. Just one floor. We just need one floor to be one block of water instead of 5. Takes up too much room. We're always supposed to put all the birds. Where would we put all the birds if we didn't have... Oh, frick. I don't know, I'm thinking of like putting like a bunch of random things in each of these levels once we get them actually done. I think one of them should just be a bunch of birds from the jungle. I'm not sure. I'm sure one of them will actually be like an actual useful floor. Probably the bottom floor. Well, you should get them done first. True. I've just been, okay, you know, look, we can imagine a future where they're done, okay? We can imagine a future where they're done. Okay. Use your imagination. Oh. This is going well. What the frick, where are you coming from? I've been mostly gone. Frick, what games do we miss? Got some building. Got some building and House Flipper 2 done. Did some Xenoblade 3, not Xenoblade 3, did some Xenoblade X. That was mostly side missions that got done. We got a dog in Xenoblade X, so that was big. We have a dog. We now have a puppy. Dog alive at all costs. Well, I don't think he actually goes with us. I think he's a house dog, so he stays at like the barracks where we go to get missions. From what I've deduced so far, I don't think he actually comes with us. Oh, Wolf, did you hear? Were you here for the D&D update? I got Spirit Doggo. Yep, Spirit Doggo has been acquired. Okay, screw it. We're not doing this right now. Screw this. We're not doing this right now. I'm not doing this. We're just gonna go with the 5 blocks. It's freaking fine. Oh, frick. Also, we got one that's fully oxidized. Look at that beauty. That's a big roll. True. I was trying to be helpful because we met Jimmy's gang. Jimmy is the one who I gave alcohol to, and then told him that he had to help me find a dog, or else. And he actually did have info to help me find a dog. So we went to the cemetery where we found Spirit Doggo. But it also led us to the gang that he was trying to get back to. And we were hoping that the gang people would be helpful with information. So I went ahead and shared all the info we had, and then asked what they had. And they said, you know what, you help us and we'll help you. And I said, well, I just helped you. And they said, still finish what I want first. And then they're like, we really should have kept that info for, like, you know, future negotiation. And I was like, well, frick, I thought we were just being hospitable. I was wrong. My bad. But anyway, so now we're surrounded by like 15 zombies. So that's fun. Oh, and my character is now hiding in the box on the top of the church, pretending to be one of those gargoyles that's in a box. So everything is fine. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Trying to stealth. My character is actually pretty good at stealth. Now that we have the Metal Gear box, my character is doing pretty good at stealthing. Let's see. But yeah, it was really quick. your character is, but are you? No. No, I am not. I think that has been made clear. Mikey, Mikey did not dress up. I've never really tried to dress him up much. He allows like collars and stuff on him. But I think he would freak out if I tried to put something on him that would stay on him. Other than his vest to go for a walk. He's fine with a harness. So maybe he would do okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it next time. I just realized also that this is the last major holiday that Mikey and I, the last major holiday day that Mikey and I had not spent together. Now, since it's almost been a full year. Halloween was the last one that he had not had at his new home. I found that interesting. Okay, what are we doing? Mikey's very happy. Mikey's very happy and very tired from barking. Okay. What am I doing? We're gonna need. Actually, do we have any iron? I probably need to go iron hunting. I have literally taken all the iron. Yeah, we probably need to get some iron. Okay, yeah, before we actually go... one job, didn't hear back from. Other job, I did not get. So, that was fun. I've applied for a couple more, though. Yeah, one job I have still not heard back from. But, like, it revolves on, like, federal funding for some of it, so I'm kind of not surprised that with, funding currently being shut down, that they aren't doing any hirings. Mikey runs out of great treats. True. Very true. Dave's cousin Ralph. Alright. Ralph is doing well, so true. Alright, let's see. We need iron. We're going out for iron. Okay. Did my friend have iron in here? I don't see any iron. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I finished the 100. I finished the 200 apples at like 4 p.m. today. So that was fun. It's always fun to see people's reactions to getting the apples, especially because everyone enjoyed it. Everyone always like knows where the house is. So like if there's anyone new in the neighborhood, they go, "Hey, make sure to go by the Caramel Apple House." So some people show up and be like, "Oh yes, we look forward to this every year." Some people show up and be like, we were told to come here around the corner." What happened these last 2 weeks? What's something good that happened these past 2 weeks, Wolf? Sorry to hear that. Hope things get better. The pup's all doing good? New friend from wedding. That is a plus. Okay. Very chaotic as always. Okay, cool, cool. That's always a plus. Oh, ooh, puppy, wolf, puppy, wolf. I don't have any steak. And they're unique puppy. I don't have any steak. I need bones. Frick me. Okay. Back to base and get bones. They might have bones here. I mean, to take good taco. It's been so long. Okay. Plus that one had a family. That one had a kid. Iron. More the merrier. Fair enough. What are you again? Calcite, right? Yes. Taking notification. Oh, the audacity. Welcome in, Kyle. Get any and don't have infamy. To be fair, infamy is when it's bad rep, not when it's good rep. We do not have infamy. We are just very popular in the neighborhood. In a good way, not a bad way. Now, it would be a bad way if we were taking Ghost's idea to put ghost pepper into the effing caramel apples, though. Ruin 15 years of trust for a frickin' ghost pepper. Hilarious would be so bad. I think many people would appreciate that. I mean, I would give it to, like, my friends. There's no shot I would give a ghost pepper one to, like, anyone who I didn't know well. Or, in fact, actually anyone at all. That sounds pretty good. Okay, maybe Zod. Maybe I'll give one to Zod. Hattie definitely started it. That's true. That is true. Started about 3rd grade. Got Heidi in 4th. Yeah, that's about right. Heidi was like, you know what? We should do caramel apples. Okay. I'm pretty sure the train icon means that they participated in a hype train. In fact, I'm positive that's what it means. Probably the crazy one from yesterday, honestly. That's what happens when there's like a lot of gifted or a lot of donations or subs in a short period of time. So when Nick donated 100 yesterday, that like was an instant hype train of like level 11. And then Zod cheered a couple dollars along with a couple other people. So now Zod has a train thingy. Is how I understand it. Interesting. Yeah, like you can get like unique emotes from it and stuff. Like I think one from yesterday was a goose. Her name is Nick too. Nice. Baby chicken? Baby chicken. You're locked out of your emotes for now. All good, Wolf. All good. Wait, I thought you got one. Did you not get it gifted from yesterday? Apparently not, huh? Dang, that's just bad luck. You were there. They gave it to so many people who weren't there. It's supposed to give it to everyone who's actually watching before it gives it to people who are followed. That's interesting. Time on Sunday. Well, all good, Wolf. All good. I'm more active and get gifts at first. Just got bad luck, yeah. Okay. How much iron we got? 7. Yeah, you would think Twitch would do that. They would have that info. Puppies. I've been busy. How dare you have a life, as I say, as I fall into a hole and almost die. But yeah, no, hope things are going alright, Wolf. Freaking zombies. Put you back in the basement. He's debating it. He's debating it. He says 1-2 week break every couple of months is acceptable. But he can't get any much more PTO than that. That's probably about the limit that Mikey is willing to accept. Damn, what am I gonna do? I'm trying to think of what the PTO accrual rate would be for 2 weeks. I'm trying to think of what the actual PTO accrual rate would be if that were actually like a thing. Oh, bones. Probably just the typical 1 day every month or every pay period, so every 2 weeks. Which I still think is ridiculous. Not the 2 weeks. 1 day every 2 weeks is fine. But 1 day every month is just like, First time I haven't been in the stream for the same period of time. I mean, yeah. Happy to have you back. Love to have you around more regularly if that's possible. If not, you do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself first. Oh, frick me! Don't feel obligated to be here. You Mikey treats every day, basically. Fudge. I'm gonna eat some food. Okay. Nope. That was a bad decision. I want to be very clear. That was a dumb decision. That was not a good decision. Paul Stroud always works. That was not a good decision. I should have opened up the bottom one and then stabbed him. Why did I open up the area that he could hit me? There we go. Oi. Nope. Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, the button gift a sub popped up because then you would have been a part of the hype train. That's what happened. It'll pop up and be like, there's a hype train. It'll be like, give bits to do this. That's what you saw. Okay. Okay. There we go. A witch. Yes, I did make 200 apples. That is correct. As if you want to give to sub, you know? Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, true. That is always like there, but it'll be emphasized during a hype train. That's 1 apple per person. That's 180 people. Yeah, and we had about 30 left. So not bad. Quite popular since. Oh yeah. Very much so. Cindy Bubblins. Oh yeah, yeah, it'll be in the mail. I think they're good apples. I'll have one at the end of stream. Like I gotta taste the fruits of my labor. Went to Mikey secretly. I don't think Common would be good for them. If I had to guess, I don't think it would be that good for them. 1 or 2 at a time. Your mailbox isn't very big. Got it. Understood. Okay. We once had a person stop by when their daughter was in college, and she's like, oh, yeah, no, she's been getting these apples for years, but now she's at MIT, and so we're going to send it to her. So they actually mailed a person their apple. And I'm like, that's just so cool. That's just so cool. Ow. Llama? Okay, we're gonna... Ah! Die! Did you die? Just gets really big in the middle of the screen for a second. I could probably do that as a channel point. I could probably do that. That could be cool. I'll add that. Just duh. You can't do it because Mikey needs his treats. True. Do we have wood? I have stick. I have stick and I have coal. We can make torch. You probably spare a few. Okay. Oh, we're hungry. Kyle, right, Kyle? Kyle. Alright. You're at 40k? Dang! Okay. Mikey is starving over here. Die! 28k. And Wolf, you're probably at what, like 500? Because you always give it to Mikey. 452? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Can you stop poisoning me, fudgers? Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly correct. Okay. 1 sec. I'm gonna go get Mikey his treat. And you guys have seen my Halloween costume. It is 10:15. I'm gonna be honest. My freaking neck itches from this blanket. 3 treats owed? Oh, 4, okay. 5, alright. Alright, got it. All 5, alright. Let me finish getting this coal vein. And I'll go and get him his treats. My point is, though, I'm going to change into my Sunday best. In other words, my typical streaming attire. Because... comfort. I have worn the outfit for an hour. Okay. Can I... That's an armadillo. A red hoodie. Alright. I'll be back in a sec. Hi, Mikey boy. I'm gonna go get you food, okay? I get back. I'm back, handsome. You go back to bed. I got you. I got you, handsome. I always got you. Come on. Come on, handsome. Come on. Come on. Let me get your spot ready again. I got you. Make it up. Or you can jump up, you know, that's also an option. That's fine too. Yep. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Mm-hmm. Right, Mikey has been treated. I have an apple to thaw. Okay. He is a very good boy. It is true. It is very true. Alright, daytime. Definitely have free will. Okay, how much coal? We still only have 5 pieces of iron. Cat. We do have bones now, though, so if we see the dogs again, we can get your dog. Aioli. I'm not gonna lie, my brain read that as alveoli, which I'm pretty sure is the hairs inside your nose. And I was slightly concerned for a second. Random packs. Yeah, don't do that. Put hot sauce in your nose. Oh god. Okay, I'm not hungry, so I'm gonna go find food. Understandable. Ow. Okay. Alright, let me know if anyone sees iron. We're just trying to replenish the iron stock because I kind of have deplenished it. Just a little bit. From what my friends originally had. I mean, it was in the communal chest, but I do feel a bit bad taking all their freaking iron. Even if it is the community iron. Like, every time? No. Would you also touch your eyes? I feel like that's worse. I feel like touching your eyes is worse, but rubbing your nose is also not good. Okay. You know how brownies. Nice. Got it. Yeah. Plus side, we got more coal, even if we don't have a lot more iron. Got it. Perfect. Gold! That's a bad idea. All the soap. Ah. Okay. Wait, I don't have wood, so I can't make a stove to make an iron pickaxe. So, frick. Ah, he's coming for me! What's that? That's a cube. Why is that a cube? Why is there a cube down here? Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna do right there. Perfect. Iron. Maybe I'm not the only one who sees that as a cube, right? We're gonna investigate as soon as I get more. I mean, some people just are sensitive to tactile differences. Or different senses. Like, it's not necessarily indicative of anything. I should just jump in the water, right? That's a cube! That is a cube! Fudge off! That's a cube! Screw you! Alright, where are we at? We gotta come back here with our good axe. So let's go. Nice. Sweet, Psyche Val. Absolutely have to. Yeah, I'm not a huge... I don't like a field lotion either. Oh, freaking baby zombie. F off. Oh, you effing piece of freaking... Hey, everyone's got quirks, Wolf. I personally have ADHD and anxiety, so... Like, all of my friends either have ADHD or autism. And one of them has both. Yeah. No, yeah, no, that's right. Actually, no. Two of them don't, but they both, the two that don't both have Tourette's. So that's cool. It's very clear, especially attention. What? Never. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to replenish the iron stocks. The iron stocks are running very low. Potatoes. Okay, I want the station. Yep, take you. Wood. 17. Okay. I mean, a shield could probably be helpful. But then we won't be able to make a sword. We can make a stone sword, though, but we can't make a stone shield. Okay, so it looks like today's not going to actually be going to the nether. It's just going to be going to get back my stuff. So I'm going to change the title. Why did you give Mikey anxiety? Look, I'm just saying. I think maybe two anxious characters found each other. There might not necessarily be a I gave someone anxiety so much as we both resonate and have anxiety. Okay, let's see. Oh, Mikey is my child. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no, he inherited it from me. I'll probably give people anxiety. Yeah, no, no, you're right. It absolutely is my fault. It's genetic. Forgot about that little piece of info. Okay, we're gonna need some stone. Why's my nose so itchy? Frick. The genetics of chairs. I love the Punnett Square section of that video. I truly do. It was so stupid and really fits with the feel of my streams, I believe. And cubes. True. Okay, and we're gonna need... There we go. It's really funny. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. My friend's playing Among Us. Fascinating. Okay. Nighttime. Uh-uh. Which reminds me, we need to actually go back and get the, we need to go abruptly while streaming. Well, I wonder who they're playing with. I think they just play Among Us by themselves. Oh, someone came by dressed as an Among Us. That was cool. Except they were in Among Us and they had one of the rubber chicken hats on. That was also part of the costume. I thought it was fascinating. From a distance, I was up here like, it's Among Us. No, it's a chicken. It's Among Us. No, it's a chicken. When they got closer, I was like, it's an Among Us chicken. I told them that I'm not sure I should give them an apple because they seem sus. They looked at me and said, I ain't sus, I'm a crewmate. And I said, fair enough, take your apple. I said, understandable, my apologies. You've been cleared. Delicious chicken. Mmm. Okay, where's my death map? 605 southern direction. So now I accused it. You know, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, that's valid. That's very valid. Okay. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, I just took what you said and said I just took the last part and just took out the W. Now you accuse, so you sus, is how I read that. I just completely took out the W. Okay. Still works. Yeah, exactly. Okay. To be clear, we are bringing our diamond pickaxe. This is not a good idea. But there is gold, and we need gold. And this is an entire area we haven't explored that might have gold and diamonds. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if there's a bed anywhere in here. And we're going to set the spawn point over here. Like, I know it's not too terribly far from the house, but Dave. Dave is the pet chicken I didn't eat. If you die, blame the ground. So true. It came out of nowhere. Ralph's the one who is currently living, who is Dave's cousin. Dave is the one who got struck by lightning inside. Somehow. R.I.P. Dave. R.I.P. Dave. It's just, I don't even think I've ever been struck by lightning in Minecraft, let alone inside. Good American overall, so true. Okay, let's eat. Should I take the bed with me? I feel like we might be down here a while. "100 American blood." Wait, wouldn't that make him Native American? Where did chickens originate, actually? Like, I know horses were brought over from Europe. Where are chickens from? Huh. Okay. There we go. Ow. Chickens just appeared and said, "Cool, true." It was the chicken versus the egg, and it just goes, "Yeah, nah, man, we don't know where we came from." You're asking too existential of a question. Eggs. Chickens come from eggs. You know what? You're so right, Zod. That's exactly what happens. F off. I swear to frick, I will frickin' frick you with a frickin' frackin' fudgin' frick. Calmly. Oh, you know, evolution and all that stuff. Science. Alright. And now we place bed. When is a chicken considered a chicken in evolutionary timeline? Chickens from dinosaurs, right? I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm positive. I'm positive. All birds are, or the majority of birds are from dinosaurs. I do know that. Okay. From Dino Friends, true. And then there's just freaking alligators and crocodiles that are like, we've been here the whole time. We've never left. Your favorite dino friend? Stegosaurus. That's the one with the spiky ball. With a spiky ball for a tail, I believe. And they have brains the size of a walnut. I had a dinosaur phase when I was like 10. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, got you. We're gonna go ahead and break you. Okay. Stegosaurus, yes. That's correct. What about you guys? I mean, T-Rexes are funny because of their short little arms, and I resonate with them. But Stegosaurus. That's the one with spikes on his back, and the one with the spiky tail, I believe. Let me just double check. I don't want to get up. Wait. Dino with spiky tail. And brain size of walnut. It's a Stegosaurus. Yep, it's Stegosaurus. They're just so cute. Anglosauruses are also kind of cool, but they got too many spikes, in my opinion. Yeah. Never get distracted. Always staying on task. Look, sometimes you need a good distraction. The toilet keeps running. Gosh. I know my solution isn't the correct solution. I know it's like typically like fixing. With ads, you have to announce it. Ah, fair. But my solution is always to turn the water off, give it like an hour, and then turn the water back on. And then a lot of the times it fixes it for like a week. Like, I know that's not the right answer. Percussive maintenance. Just banging against it. Like, I know it typically has to do with like the valve in it and all that stuff, but like turning it off and on again. Okay. Let's see. What the frick are you? A big chest. Huh. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. We got sword. Got you. Let's see. Got food, sword, put another sword in there. Okay, we should be okay. Guess it's like a broke. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever kicked my toilet. Like, I've yelled at it a couple times, but I don't think I've ever kicked it. I don't tend to abuse my toilets. Well, not like that. You know, we're moving on. Okay, let's see. You better not. Okay. Like, I've hit my phone to get it to work before, but I've never thought to hit something that is literally made of porcelain. That would have zero impact whatsoever. Just a metal flush valve slung. Okay. Placeable cooked chicken. Interesting. What are we doing? What do I need? Oh, yeah. Okay, got that. Perfect. Okay, and now we get a normal pickaxe. Actually, nope. You know what? Never mind. Have fun. Frick. Fine, give me a freaking door. Hi, buddy. New pictures of the wedding just came in. Nice. Yeah, those typically take like several weeks to come out. Really depends on just the camera people. And jiggle the float, and it'll probably shut your villa. Forcing the valve to shut. Oh, okay. Thank you. Screenshot that. Okay, good to know that I'm essentially doing the same thing. I never quite understood why it worked, just that it did. That is very helpful information. And is the reason it gets stuck open is just it happens occasionally? Or is it like it just didn't go back into the place correctly or the wrong size? What's the typical cause of it? The advantages of socializing, true. There you go. Iron, iron, iron. No, not you. You're not iron. Fudge off. Have hard water. Yeah, it's fairly hard, yeah. Yeah, it's fairly hard water. Minerals? Build up on it? Oh, that could be it. That's probably it, actually. Damn hard water buildup. Okay. Yup. Nice. Awesome. This has been very informative. Never thought about the fact that... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. We need to drink some water and hear the crunch. Exactly. That's not hard water. That's crunchy water. That's crunchy water. Get it to hang up. Okay. Today I learned. Okay. Let's see. More iron. I'm gonna have so much iron, which is good because I need to replenish the stock. And make sure there's not a hole directly underneath me. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Anything else? No. Out of guilt and obligation. True. No, that. Buzz off! Not you, Mikey. You're fine. Oh, frick you. Bless you! Bless you! Did you guys hear that? Bless you, buddy. I just... Have the linkage in the center. Nice. You sneeze like me? Like my grandfather. Zod's your grandfather. Dun dun dun! It's like, oh, look at the small world. I was watching a Virtuism a YouTube video today about the, you know, like this 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon thing. I don't know, that made me think of that. Like within 6 degrees, like you can connect yourself to anybody within 6 other people. Very doubtful. It's a small one. That made me think of that. Let's see. Spiders, yay. I love spiders, they're great. Alright. Limit is reached, yeah. You can save it for tomorrow. When we get back to New Vegas. The suffering. I saw my life flash from my eyes. Holy frick. Holy frick. Nope. Don't hit me, Fudger. I'm busy mining. Oh, there's a skeleton staring at me. Okay. I just want the iron. I should probably go... The skeleton just wants a hug. Interesting. Doubtful. Hug. Okay. Alright. So much iron. We'll definitely replenish the stock, though. Okay, we should probably go back up to where the bed is. Okay. Iron. What did I get? Must have gotten copper leggings from them. Okay. Let's place some more. What? How deep were we? We're at 6. Okay, so I mean, we definitely saw gold from up there. I don't remember what direction it was in, but we did see gold. I'm friend. I'm friend. I'm friend. Gold. That's a lot. Holy frick, that's a lot of lava. Okay. Okay. Just checking. Okay, where is the bed? The bed is right here. I'm screenshotting. Okay. What is this? What is this block? Oh! Okay, I guess that makes more sense. Nope. 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 Ow. Oi, stop it. I should probably eat. And maybe make some more torches. Let me know if anyone sees any gold. Gold! Okay. That was quick. Yeah. Got it. Got it. I should really stop hopping around everywhere. It would be such a smart decision to stop doing that. Which is probably why I won't stop doing it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Wait, wait, wait. There's more down here? Okay. Which I already know because I've been over here before. Got it. That's lava. Nope. Not gonna frickin' happen, thank you very much. Okay, I am willing to go down it with water near it, though. I'm willing to give that a shot. Okay, looks like I've already been down here. Okay. I feel like this is one of the areas I died a lot of times in. This is one of the areas I died a lot of times in. Yeah, it is, because I lit it up in order to try and survive. How many are we getting? How many we got? 17. Probably get a full stack, right? Also, oh wait, we also literally took all of the gravel. Should probably also replenish some of that. Okay. Okay. Anything over here? No. Mine. Mine. Oh! Do not use my frickin' Fortune 3 to mine gravel, please. That would not be an efficient use of the pickaxe. You lower the pressure, let it shut, so you partially shut off the water spigot in order for it to go down. And then brought it back up once it stopped making the noise. Correct? Nice. Even if my description was incorrect. Good job. Yep, nice. Let's see. Wait, I forgot I can just place a... Did that wrong. Ta-da! Okay, yeah, that's a decent amount easier. Yeah, that's slightly easier. to just place the torch under it, as opposed to mining like 4 blocks. But like, I'll do 2. 2's fine. Okay. Mine. Perfect. Got it. To see if we can get it figured out. Nice. Wait, how do you get hired for a maintenance job if you've never done maintenance? I mean, on-the-job training is always best. That's how my old boss would do it. He'd be like, go out and do it. You can't do it? Call me, and I'll tell you how to do it. Which is a pretty good way to do it. Okay. Oh, fudge off. Run like the wind. Run. Okay. Avoid lava. There is gold up there, but it looks like it'd be a pain to get to. But maybe not with... Maybe not. As long as I don't get shot off a tower, I should be okay. Oh, okay. So he had experience. I'll be right back. One hires me, I've had like 0 experience. Sometimes it really shows. Okay, that makes more sense, that it's multifaceted and they have experience in one of the facets. Fricked me off the frickin' fudge. I'm calm. Okay, we gotta go down here. Pretty sure it's just directly down here, actually. Yep, found it. Okay. Hat. Shield. Feet. Chest. Pants. Have my fortune 3. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you fudging fricker! Ah. Nope. Block it off, block it off, block it off. Take no chances. Okay. Watch me go up directly into lava. I would be so sad. I would actually be so sad. Where the frick is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go like this, and we're just gonna make stairs. Come on, just get me to the gold, please. Just get me to the gold. Alright, right up there. And like to see the department struggling and not immediately included. Gosh. Honestly, that's part of the reason I got my last job, was because there were no females on the team, and the way I approached problem solving was completely different than everyone who literally grew up as farmers and like had the exact same background. It had creative problem solving. I was like, hey. Because I felt bad because I wasn't that good at driving a truck. And they're like, hey, you have skills that the other guys don't have. And this is just one that you don't have. And I'm like, you know what? That was a really good way to, I appreciate that perspective. Like, you bring other stuff to the table. Absolutely crucial. Exactly. Oh, okay. I was about to use the wrong effing pickaxe. We would have gone all the way up here to use the wrong pickaxe. It was one. It was one block. Are you freaking... Bruh. Really? Nothing over here. Nothing over here. There's gold over there. And if we just did all this for 1 block of freaking gold, then we're definitely going to do that to go get, like, at least 2 blocks of gold. Die! Okay, got it. I'm calm. I am calm. Always calm. I'm the calmest. Knock me into lava, and I swear to frick, it'll be the last thing you do. Okay. Is there anything down here? No. Please don't. Please don't kill me. I would greatly appreciate it. Diamond! Alright, I'm gonna go here. Double check that there's nothing surrounding it. Okay. Oh, I'm sideways. Did you guys enjoy the adventure? I dropped I didn't have the camera on there just right because I had removed it for to use for the cooking stream, so I didn't have it on good. So it just went yeet and went over the back of the computer. So hope you guys enjoyed the trip. Also, I found diamonds. I got diamonds. We have 5 diamonds. It was a good view. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of gold over here, but I don't trust walking on this. But I think that's valid. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that's valid. You know, I'm just gonna do that, actually. Should be gold over here. Okay, well that didn't. There we go. Perfect. Gold! I'm gonna grab you. Prevent it from falling in. Alright, now grab you. Okay. Okay, was there anything over here? No. Okay. Onward! It's terrifying being out here with my Fortune 3 It is actually terrifying. That is a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. But there's gold over there. Frick, I see gold. Okay, what if I mine across so I have breathing? I have room to breathe. That could work. Okay. Where's my light? There we go. Put the fudge. I hear a spider. Where the frick are you, Fudger? Okay. Okay. I hear zombie. I also hear witch. Where? Okay, there's a decent amount of gold over here, but there's clearly a zombie. Okay. What if I just say no? No zombies now. Diamond! Oh, frick, we gotta go to where the zombie is. There's a diamond. He has gold. He has a piece of my gold also. That's unacceptable. That's not allowed. There we go. Diamond. No lava. Where the frick is the witch? Go down, see if there's anything more. No. One block of diamond. That's fine. And I want more than one block anyway. That would be greedy. Yeah, that'd be greedy. Uh-huh. Yeet. Fudge off! Hey, stop it, that's rude. Okay. Anything over here? There's more iron. I hear a... Oh, found one. Okay. Freaking baby zombie. Kill baby, kill baby. Why are they like all trapped behind like one block areas? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take it. I just don't get it. So my stone sword is almost broke. Wait, but I should have a second stone sword because I grabbed it. There we go. Okay. Before I went out after the last death map. Last grave. Gotta dig a little deeper. Do, 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 do. Dig a little deeper. Okay. Gold! That can't possibly go badly, right, guys? Oh, frick me. What the frick are you? Diamond. Is there anything worthwhile under here? Happy Halloween, Tub! How are you? The costume was earlier on in the stream, so if you want to go back and see that at some point, you can. Feeling toasty? Nice. I was just getting uncomfortable remaining in it. So I was like, nah, man, we're going to comfort. We're getting in the PJs. Wait, do you mean feeling toasty as in drunk? Or as in sunburned, like I meant it? Okay. Had a few drinks. Nice. What'd you have to drink? That's the real question. I say like I would have any knowledge of if it was good or not. Diamond! Moscow Mule. Yeah, I got no clue. Yeah, that means jack crud to me. To be honest. Hope it was good. That's all I got. They said it was good and it was. Fair enough. Perfect. Because my spelling is better. That's funny. Okay, I could have sworn there was another diamond somewhere around here. Gold. Got you. Alright, no, then stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Whack. Whack, whack, whack. Eat. Vodka. Vodka. Waka waka. Okay, here we are. Jack crud, perfect. Alright. Let's check up here real quick. Actually, we know that this is a dead end, so we're going to take this one back, because we're going to start running low. You back with a fat cat? Nice. Tell fat cat I said hi. Okay. Actually, just give fat cat some pets for me. No, that's lava. Yeah, that is in fact lava. We're not gonna mess with that. We're just gonna do a power stance. I'm not gonna. Lava is toasty. That is true. A bit too toasty for my taste, to be honest. I prefer my character to stay untoasted. Because have you seen my character's coordination when we're not toasted? You want to imagine the coordination if we were? Okay. Gold. Bake some brownies with lava. Yum. That's a big hole. I should probably try that. Okay, yep, yep, that goes exactly where I thought it would. Okay, this one does not drop down. Ooh, I thought I looked him in the eye. I got so scared. Holy crud. Best day to be scared. You know what? That's true. That is very true. Okay. Anything else down here? Possibly more diamonds? Oh, or a bunch of creepers! Yay! My favorite! Hooray! Ow. Special day? Well, I finished cooking, dipping the 200 apples. We gave out all except for like 30 of them. So, not bad, not bad. That being said, I am exhausted from spending the past like 3 days. Was it a party? No. It was for Halloween. We gave them out for trick-or-treating. This was our 15th year doing it. Since I had been on my own last year, I was unable to partake in the family tradition. But with me being back, I was able to do it. Yeah. Wait, Tub, were you in the stream yesterday? Were you a part of Making Apple? You were, okay. I thought so. Was just checking. Alright. No, mine! Okay. I'm just so boring, no one remembers. To be fair, there was a lot going on in yesterday's stream. I was highly focused on not burning the kitchen to the ground. And then we got a fudge ton of gifted When everything went to chaos, yeah, that was when you, yeah. Okay. Alright, gold. Mine. Mine. Okay, there's a diamond over there. There's a bunch of zombies over there. Sad Buzz. No, Tub. You are very memorable. I wouldn't make a Teletubby bathtub birthday party in a bar Photoshop scene for just any tub. Why not? Well, Tub is currently sad buzzed, so I was telling them, well, also, one, I would never have done it because Tub gave the idea of sitting in a bar with a Teletubby. I swear to effing God. Holy frick. 1-2 punch. I'm just gonna eat food real quick. Oh, we have a lot of gold. That very much scared me because I have no idea how to get back to this location. How you doing, Fod? Yeah, that really... Fist bump. Just give him the old chop. Okay. We're not leaving until we get full health. I refuse. Fod grumpy. Oh, why Fod grumpy? But everything will go fine. True. Name one time things haven't gone fine. You can't. Gold. Lost internet for 1.5 hours tonight. Ooh, that sucks. Fudger. Die! Equipment issue. Ah. Okay. Go here. Nope. Not taking that chance. Where the fudge are you? Oh, you fudger. And my sword broke. Of course it did. Okay, there's the diamond. There's the diamond I was looking for. Eee! I'm friend. 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 Where the fudge is the diamond? Where was the diamond again? Frick. Okay, there we go. Why is there only one block diamond areas here? Hey, Ghost, how are you? Okay. Do not shoot me. I swear to frick, I will frickin' frack. Doing pretty good. Just chilling, trying to get out of here alive. Our sword broke, and now we need to figure out how the frick to get back to, where I left the bed. Which should be easy. Friends. Nope. Not that way. How was your Halloween? Okay, I feel like it's up here. Nope. Not this way. Frick me. Wait, wait, wait. I took a screenshot. One sec. Scary games. Nice. Which scary game? Negative 2616216. Okay. Okay. Spoopy games. Clive Barker's Undying. Cool. Nope, not the diamond. We're not using the effing diamond pickaxe for this. Okay. What are the stats again? It's... Did I close the photo? I just closed it. Okay, there we go. Now I can close. Files. 261216. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Just got to get back to the area, and then we can drop off almost a stack and a half of gold. We also need to go up. Starting new print? Nice. When it comes out, is that the one that has the scary, creepy baby? Because I watched one person play like 5 minutes of... Oh, frick me. I watched one person play like 5 minutes of one of the Resident Evils, and there was an evil baby, and that scared me during the 5 minutes I was part of that stream. So yeah, sounds good. That's a village. Okay, so the rest of them aren't scary. Got it, got it, got it. Alright. From that section. Alright. We need to get to 261. Come here, buddy. There we go. I'm gonna eat some food real quick. We don't have any swords. They all broke. Oh, you fudging freaking fudger! Calm. Calm. Um. We don't have any more storage, right? No. Didn't think so. Just want to double check. Bones for the doggos. This is still going down. And we're back here again. Okay, yep, no. Doggos, no man asked. Yeah, no, Mikey, everyone spammed it at the beginning, so Mikey got all of his treats for Halloween. But it's the thought that counts. 261. Mikey is passed out. Two, 6, 1. Kind of hazardous. Yeah, how so? Okay, we're back here. Okay. Turns out just hazardous to your mental health because they're difficult to work. That'd be kind of funny. They went well. I made 200. We gave out about all except for about 30. So nice. Now some of the family can go and take some to friends and at work and stuff. Oh, true. Yes, there was this kid in a dino. Sorry, there was this kid in a shark costume who came up to the caramel apple table and said roar, to which we all burst out laughing because, dude, I told the kid, they're like chastising, like, no, you can't go up and just, you can't go up and just say roar and hit a table because he like ran into the table. I'm like, no, you can't do that. You got to go up to it and go da 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 da. Like roar is just that's just the wrong word. That's just incorrect. But then mom's like, yeah, don't knock over the table. I'm like, oh yeah, please don't knock over the table. Yeah, that would be bad. But yeah, you come up here and you go, don't say trick or treat or anything. You just say roar, and you're dressed as a dino, and you're dressed as a freaking shark. That's just adorable. Like I have no other comments other than learn the Jaws song. If you have enough bear skin exposure to resin. Which kind of resin? Because I have some... Because, like, there's plenty of different types. There's, like, epoxy resin. Is that the one that you're talking about? Or the resin? I didn't know that you became allergic to it. Is that for everybody? Huh. I'm gonna have to look this up. UV sensitive resin printers. Okay. But there was also a minion. There were several people who were minions. That was cool. There was one parent who walked by who had an alien costume, like an alien like behind their head, and then I realized that it was the way that it was made was so that the alien was carrying the human, like I don't know, carting him off somewhere. So that was pretty funny. Another girl came by, it was like Supergirl, but she was in a wagon, she was being pushed, and she was just holding on to the sides of the wagon like she like owned the place, like didn't bother like looking at anything or like getting out of the wagon to get an apple. She's like, no, peasants, get them for me. It's like, wee. Okay. Yeah, the shark kid was so funny. Let's see. Oh, someone came by as a dachshund. That was cute. I appreciated that one. Let's see. Where are we going? 309. I need to go to 261. -6. Solid 6. Okay. Please don't be lava. 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 '80s style party at the bar. Nice. That's cool. Okay, so I still need to get to 216 in this direction. Got my hand on the button in case I need to immediately switch to place a block. In case lava comes out of nowhere and tries to kill me. Which I could see it doing. It's not nice. The lava's not very nice. Okay, let's grab another. And we're not out. We're not out. We're almost out, but we're not out. It's 216, right? Yes. Okay. Up. Up. Alright, now torch. Alright, up. How? Okay, 216. 261. Gosh, this is about to break. They're gonna be digging by hand. No. Okay, I mean, I guess maybe not. I guess we technically can use the diamond pick, but, This should lead me up to where I need to be. Frick me. Okay, okay, we're free. We're free. We're free. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Where the frick is the bed? Nope, buzz off. It's over there. It's past the skeleton. Of course it is. Nope, buzz off. Sounds like me after work. Okay. More picks. Let's go ahead and grab you. What charge is my phone at? It's at 3%. Maybe I should charge it. I think it's still good. Side with pets. If it works, it works. Right, well, now that we are waiting for these to cook, I think I got my phone's charger stuck under the wheel of my chair. There we go. I'm gonna eat my apple. We're gonna have a quick apple break before we head back to the house. Because we don't have the rest of the supplies we need right now. We don't have any more wood for torches. And I guess we could go up and just get the wood for torches and come back. Damn it. Might let it thaw a bit too much. Crap. There we go. Right. Yeah. Oh. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna need a napkin. Climbing conveyors, nice. Aww. I want a lap kitty. Mikey is slowly moving to my spot on the bed. He's a pretty cool cat. Nice. This is riveting content. I'm doing good. I'll say it's a pretty good apple. Let me see. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna organize everything, finish cooking, so we can see how many blocks we get. Put that. Here's some apple. Okay. There you go. Here's a bite for you guys. This is my half. You guys can have that. Spoon. Because this should be how many? This should be 8, 9 blocks of gold. We almost have 2 blocks of diamonds. We're so close. Let's see if we can find one more diamond. One more diamond and I'll be happy. Okay, there's no light down here. Which reminds me that we're out of torches. Which is fine. He really needs torches anyways, right? I do. I need torches. I need torches badly. Me. So who really needs it? Oh, no, no, nope, I do. Nope. Buzz the frick off, fudgers. More iron. How did I get down here in the first place? I should be able to... oh, I just fell from this. I swear to frick, I'll kill all of you. Don't F with me. Don't F with me. Also sounds like my family gathering. Sounds functional. That sounds fine. Oh, there's the llama. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Me too, me too. Okay. There we go. Don't spit on me, fudger. There we go. Here we go. Up. Up. Gonna get a broken TV? Wait, why? Okay, we need wood. Mine. Apparently the leaves despawn naturally eventually. I didn't know that. Ooh, that sucks. Do you not, like, remove it from circulation if that happens? Do you guys actually just say screw it and send it anyway? Okay. Fudger! Oh, thanks for the tree. Nope. Improve is their fault. I mean, I feel like if it arrives broken, there's kind of like an inherent who, where is it processed, who delivered it. There's a very limited number of people who I would think could be responsible. Like, I'm not saying it's Zod's fault. I'm just asking, like, does it still remain on circulation if it's broke? Okay. Okay, there's the llama. Okay, -261, 216. Fudge off. F off, you fudging fudgers, you piece of frick. Found it. Okay. Chapter operations. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was just curious what the process was. Okay. Alright, Now we grab you, put you in the cooker, grab you. Come over here. Sticks. Okay. Iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Okay. One day at Amazon. Okay. I got some gravel in there. Some diamonds. We need more torches. If I can get one more diamond, then we'll have enough. If we get one more diamond, then we will have enough for 2 blocks of diamonds, and I'll be happy. And that'll be the end of stream. I don't think we're done with this area yet, so I don't think we're not gonna head back to the house. Seems to still be a decent amount of area that hasn't been explored. Giant pyramid is coming along. We were supposed to go in and get more glowstone so that each floor, so that in the middle of the pyramid that goes up and it goes like this, the floor that in there is going to be glowstone as well. I want all the floors to be glowstone. So that means that we're going to need a decent amount of glowstone. But then I remembered that we didn't have any iron because I used it all. So I wanted to replenish my friend's iron stock. And now we're here. Just slowly chipping away at the numbers. To be fair, we've gotten a decent amount of gold this time. So that's pretty cool. And now we're here. Okay. You. Sword. Yeah, slowly but surely we're getting there. Heard horror stories? Yeah. Does not seem like it'd be a fun place to be. Okay. Alright. More iron. Iron for the friends. Clearly you're no longer toasty. Not when you're talking about Bezos. Over here. You have such a shiny head, so true. Very true. Okay. Okay, I thought that was gold. I was getting excited for a sec. Where the freak did they go? Okay, we're fine. I see the gleam in his scalp. Reflective mirror. Okay. Okay, I Let's see. Jamie? Who's Jamie? Coworker? Bruh. Yeah, that sucks. Is that gold? No, it's lava. It's a hole. It's not gold. It's just a hole. You let them have that. You know what they say about assumptions. How do you know that they think you're gay? Have they mentioned it? Oh, okay, got it. That makes sense. My leg. No. This way? Nope. This way? I'm actually not sure what an ally flag looks like. I know what a pride flag looks like. I know a couple of different flags. I'm actually not sure what a ally one looks like. Rainbow shoelaces are still discussed. Nice. It's got black on white on it. Okay. Take down the water. No, buzz the frick off, you frickin' fudging frickers, you frickin' go frick yourselves with a frickin' frackin' frick fudge. Cautionary straight men. You should always be cautionary with straight men. I just. I'm gonna get my stuff. Okay, found my other. Mine. No. Nope. Nope. I know it's cautionary. Gonna put that on your resume. I didn't grab the sword, did I? I don't have a sword. Oh, torches. I do have the torches. Where the frick did my sword go? Oh, you fudging fudgers! Oh, there it is. Be the cool, mysterious type anyway. Okay. Eat chicken. Snap, we're being jumped. Run away. We just need one more diamond, guys, and we can go to bed. One more diamond, and we can go to bed. Which we should hopefully be able to find in this area anyway. Because it's super dark. Oh, my shirts. You know what? I do appreciate it when people can just outright say what they're thinking, as opposed to either making assumptions or just being like, yeah. I'm a very say it as it is type of person. I'm a very matter-of-fact person. Country on your motorcycle with your ex-wife. You know, yeah. Okay, got it. Chicken. Alright, who else we got? Oh, there's pork chops up here. Got it. Mine. All your pork chops belong to... Running and riding motorcycle. 17 that are in pieces. And that was the one that I think you said you sold. That got a little bit dinged up, but was already dinged up, so it didn't actually subtract from the price. I was gonna say, Tub, I'm pretty sure you were here for that conversation. Sold one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Die! Okay. He's a cool dude. True. Like, wearing a freaking Ally shirt while driving around on a freaking motorcycle is certainly giving off cool vibes. That is very, yeah. And he can cook. That is true. Same fair. Cooking, cool motorcycle, and an Ally. Good job, too. Yeah, no. Zaz seems pretty freaking cool. I'm gonna have to look up what an Ally thing looks like, though. Ooh, more gold. Like, I know I got the description, but I'm just picturing like a yin and yang, which I know is not right. I saw a photo on Reddit of, it says, never get your dog another dog. And then it was a black dog cuddling with a white dog. Get that as a little odd. Yeah. That's definitely the right attitude to go about it. Because some people would be like, how dare you think? Black and white tri- Oh, I do know what you're talking about now. I do know that flag. Triangle was what was missing from my imagination. We need one more diamond, guys. One more diamond, and we can leave. By leave, I mean go back to where we were, which is literally not leaving. But we ignore that. Me? Friend. Gold. Mine, 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 mine. More gold. Okay. I should probably eat. Oops. Nope. Buzz off. Where the frick is he? Oh, frick you, fudgers. Frick off. Ow. Oh, there he is. Found him. One sec. Okay, I see some gold over. No. See a piece of gold. How much? Oh, frick off. You know what? Screw this. How much pork chop I got? I got 6 pork chop. We're good. Uh-uh. Got it. Okay. Run. Run like the wind. Skeleton. Or maybe diamond. Possibly cool news. What you got? What you got, Tub? Flashing green light was spotted on Jupiter. What? I don't believe you, but what's the source? And any idea what it is? My first thought would be, wait, it's a freaking gas. Why would it be a... Wait, that doesn't even make sense. It's not even landable. Confusion. Doubt is a reflection. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would be reflecting. You would think that whoever would be reporting that would be able to tell if it was accidentally a reflection. You don't want to tell us it was something from Jupiter? If that thing's hanging out in like the storm cloud in the center, I don't want no part of that. Guys, we find one more diamond. We do the research. I tell you guys what it says. And then bet. Alien waifus. What would I do with a waifu? Oh, you freaking baby! Actually, nobody answer that. No. You would probably get blocked if anyone tries to actually answer that question. It would probably be blocked by Automod. Okay. Guys, I don't know if there's any more diamonds in here. Quick Wolf isn't here. Everyone write down your own fanfic. She can't ban us all. I don't even think I would have to. I think Automod would get you. Frick, I think Automod's more strict than me. Yeah, that's correct. I technically could. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to freaking hit him. Oh, frick me. Oh, frick me. Oh, frack. Oh, frick. Oh, frack. Oh, fudge. Aww. I was thinking about banning people who were talking about waifus. Ah, frick me. Yeah, I tend to go with the delete. I was thinking about not banning people. That's true. I was thinking about automod, automatically blocking people who were talking about waifus. Gotta get out of this place. You ever knew? Ow. Wait, that was it, right? That's it? There it is. No, that's a different one. Nope, spider. No. Spider, no spidering. Spider, no spidering. Psychopath could be amazing. I'd read that. I'd read that romance. Question is, if it's telepathy, does it auto-translate? I'm assuming that they don't both speak English. Okay, there's... Let's finish this. One more diamond is all I'm asking. Compliments and cheesy jokes. Nice. Oh, shield. Shield is important. Okay, there's gold over there. Self-loathing being ever present. Aww. My partner would just be like, stop being anxious! Be like, frick, are all Earth humans have this much anxiety? Is this the fuel for everybody? Yes, yes, we do. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I do too. This is why my anxiety is a lot better. Granted, it's pills for depression as well. It works for the same thing, but I never really have depression. It's just anxiety. It's just used to treat both. Do I take them? No. Or I take mine. My anxiety is so bad if I don't. Granted, I haven't not taken it in like years, but there was one time where like they tried me off of it for like 2 days, and they were like, "Oh frick, no, put her back on it. Nuh-uh. This is ridiculous." Yoga helps. That's good. Glad to hear that, Zod. I am not good at yoga. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if it's the ADHD, but the idea of sitting still, relaxing, thinking about absolutely nothing, when I am a chronic, like, have to be moving at all times person, is not good. I'm much more of a go, go, go person and less of a That's meditation. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Nope, do not hit me, fudgers. Guys, we need one more diamond. Come on. You're telling me there's not a single diamond in this freaking place. Constantly having moving, nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with trying to do stuff without medication. But there's also nothing wrong with being like, you know what, I could use some assistance. Meanwhile, my doctor was like, yeah, you ain't ever growing out of this. You're probably going to be on this for life. I'm like, okay. Fine by me. Because, gosh, it helps. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I take stuff for ADHD and for anxiety. I guess, and technically sleep. Because it counteracts the ADHD and helps me sleep. Okay. Does anyone see another diamond? Do you take the other stuff? Nice. Okay, I see oh, frick off. Think you went over it? A lot of CBD. Diamond! Oh! Thank you, Ghost. When you said over it, I was like, drugs? Went over the drug impairment? I don't think I've done that. What? Oh, diamonds! I've never done CBD or weed. And gold. I've done gold. Gold's pretty good. Highly recommend. Oh my gosh, and lapis. Dang. 3, 4, 5. 1 diamond. 2 diamonds. Really? I mean, I'll take it, but really? Okay, there we go. Okay, eat food. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Same. Okay. Alright, well, we're out of torches. Never mind. Never mind. Oh gosh. Wait, didn't you say someone asked if you were Chinese recently? It was something that was overtly wrong. Is that... I'm trying to figure out which one would be worse to be mistaken as. But no, Chinese actually, no, that fits in. That fits in. All right, no, Mexican is completely out there. Yeah, no, Mexicans would be way more off the. Where the frick did that come from? Freaking babies! Just looks super confused. Yeah. Wait. You said you're... Have you been mistaken multiple times for being Mexican? Or was it just that one person who then also tried to... Huh. Interesting. I look super confused most of the time. Me. Joke's on you, I'm always confused. Okay. Okay. Lava. Mmm. Yum. Mmm. We're just seeing if there's any diamonds down here. Spicy. Candy apples went well. Buffalo Chad was eating. You don't like spicy? I don't like spicy food either. I can't handle it. See if I can. It's stuck on the container right now. But this is my snack I've been eating. It is currently connected to the container because I wasn't going to finish eating it all right now. You're being sarcastic. Oh, wait, yeah, you have said literally that you like spices. Yeah, true. I did give chat some apple, but yeah, I made 200 apples and we had about a bunch of trick-or-treaters and gave out all except for about 30. So consider that pretty successful. But yeah, how's your Halloween, Buffalo? What the frick? It didn't even. Okay. Good. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm just gonna slowly crouch around here. I'm just gonna see. See if there's any. Don't see any diamonds. See if there's a diamond right here. Answer, probably not. I might as well check. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the base. We got the 2 diamonds we came for. We got the 2 diamonds and almost another full stack of gold. Okay, so it needs to be negative 261. The light was from lightning. Was this like on the news or like on Twitter or something? Why was it blue? Why was the light blue? Huh. Newsfeed from your phone? Okay, cool. And then they went, it's lightning. They went, never mind, not aliens. You guys sadly are not going to get your alien waifus anytime soon. Oh, Oklahoma. Okay, yeah. What the frick? Oh, frick. That's probably a bad idea, right? Guys, this seems like I think I might be frick. Oh, you don't? Oh. Okay, well, it looks like I just built up and through whatever that was. So we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna full send. Get us back there and give us our second diamond block. Okay. Okay. I mean, that logic does make sense. Okay. Oh no, we found more. We found more of the fancy brick. That's probably gonna try and kill me. Okay, we're gonna grab you. Grab you. Take you back to the top. We only got we only have 2 torches left. So we're gonna make use of those to get back to where we need to go. Okay, so you need to get to negative 260, 6, 216 to get back to the base, under base. Okay. And then I can eat my apple and go to bed. Watch lava land on my head. No, that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. You could say you were. Ha! True. Very true. Okay, let's see. Here we go. 259, 260. I have routinely been called a firecracker personality. Which, yeah. Like, I don't get mad often, but when I do, I pop off. Abusive to who? Actually, Heidi would probably say she's being abused because she doesn't get fed every second she wants to be fed, which is every second of the day. Mikey would say life's pretty good. Oreo would say he's being abused because he's not being rubbed 24/7. Fudge off. Where the fudge are you? Fudge off. Motherfucker! Oreo is awesome. I love Oreo. When we do Skyward Sword, I'm sure that they will sit with us on the ottoman. And demand rubs and whine when he doesn't get rubs. And if you have your hand on him but you're not rubbing him, then mother fudger piece of frick. No, that is not Oreo. Oreo is the black and white one. That is Heidi. Heidi just likes cuddles. That one's Oreo. That's the big Bubba. That's the Bubba. Die in Minecraft more than you did in Hollow Knight. Yeah. But Oreo, we got him DNA tested a couple years ago. He is a Pit Chow German Shepherd mix. We honestly, a lot of people thought, including us, that he was like part collie or something because of his looks. No, he is not a small boy. I will send a photo once stream ends. I'll send a photo of all the babies together. He is 60 pounds. Okay, 65. He should be 60. They want him to get down to 60. They want him to lose like 2 more pounds. But no, size-wise, it goes Phoenix, who's like 80. Pet him all day. Oh, he would love that. He's the COVID baby. He is the puppy that helped get everyone through 2020. He is just a big floofy boy. Okay. No, don't die. Yeah, all the other dogs people visit, they gotta be put up. Oreo is the only one that we can be like, yeah, nah, you're good. Because he's just a big sweetheart. Holy frick, that's right by lava. Holy fudge. No, 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 no. Can't really pass. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be, honestly, when Heidi goes, I'm probably gonna take like, I'm gonna be gone for a hot second. Like, I can't even think about it without crying. Like, yeah, I'm gonna, there's gonna be a small lapse in content. It's part of the reason why I got Mikey. 1, because I was just homesick of my dogs. 2, because I figured that I wouldn't be able to adopt one after she went. I would feel like I was replacing her. But if she was alive, I wouldn't feel quite as much like I was replacing her. And now they both hate each other, and it's great. Yep, that one. That one's mine. He's the one who's currently in my bed. He is a Pit Chihuahua with 5% Pomeranian. Oh, your divorces? Oh, that sucks. And I'll tell you who's the more aggressive one. It's not the Pit Chow German Shepherd. It's not the... It's the damn Chihuahua. No, Mikey loves dogs. Not a huge people person. Been a bit territorial when people come over, so... Getting some training for that. Break him of that habit. I guess it's probably because, like, the first 2 years of his life, he didn't have a home. He didn't have anything to protect, and now he's like, no, this is mine. I don't know you. You're a stranger. Negative 283, 245. Wait, Tub, how old is your cat? He's just a baby. Holy frick, did anyone else just see him just falling from the sky? Wait. I'll tell you what I should have gotten. I should have gotten a freaking pickaxe. Oh, so you adopted him from a shelter then? Or something similar. Okay. And he followed her home. Aww. The cat distribution system at work. Okay. Here's what we need. What we need is... We have iron. We got you. Pickaxe. We're born from those who were. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna wear you. We're going out into the wild world. Negative 283, negative 10, 245. Nope. Okay, negative 283, negative 10, 245. Once in a while, we'll cuddle up to you. Once in a while, he'll grace you with his presence. Yeah, Heidi just turned 16. She's the baby, the family baby who I've had since 16. Since I was 10. So she's just the baby. She's the queen. She's in charge of everyone. Which is hilarious because she's the smallest. And then you got Oreo, who is 5. And then you got Mikey, who is 3. And then you got Phoenix, who is 2.5. But no, she's in charge, and it's just so freaking funny because the 80-pound lab is scared of her. Like, they won't mess with her. They'll check and see if she's on the couch before they go to the couch. Because if she's on there and they go on there, she's going to snap at them because she doesn't want to be stepped on, or she just wants them to get off or something. Where they're like, is she there? Okay, she's not there. We're free, guys. We can move. Okay. Amelia Cat is like 1.5. Nice. Oh, we found a diamond! Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go straight. We're just gonna continue. Okay, so it's negative 283, negative 10, 245. Keep an eye to make sure I'm not gonna like fall or get hit by lava. No lava here. No lava here. No lava here. Hole. Ah! Okay. 283, 10, 245. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna block that up. We're gonna block it up again. Okay. Block that. Block it. We ain't dying again. We are not dying again. Alright, do we have the... Okay, I have the pickaxe. Get rid of the frickin' books. Okay. Alright. Back we go. Diamond. Diamond. Nice. How many we get? 6? Wait, that gave us 4? Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's actually huge. Any romance books? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Not Twilight? Okay, so not like a 100-year-old trying to get together with like a 17-year-old. using like manipulation tactics and all that stuff. Not like that. Damn, those are the only good ones. Spoilers. My bad, my bad, my bad. Freedom, 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 freedom. Not any 50 Shades of Grey. Fun fact, 50 Shades of Grey was literally just created as a fan fiction for Twilight, and then they just changed the names. It was literally just a Twilight fan fiction, and then it became popular. And then they decided, yeah, no, look it up. Yeah, no, it's really just a Twilight fan fiction that actually became its own series. Okay. So many. Holy frick. Okay. Still not reading it though? Oh yeah, no. Absolutely not. Where's the book I got? I got this book from got this book that Doug wrote, and he basically just took a bunch of chapters. Technically a romance. I would say The Hunger Games is young adult dystopian action adventure romance is probably what I would put it as. But anyway, so he wrote this book and then sold it for a charity. And there's a chapter from there's a chapter from 50 Shades of Grey in here. Which one is? No, that one's I Fell in Love with the Vampire. That one's from Twilight. 50 Shades of. But anyway, so let me recant you with the first paragraph of 50 Shades of Doug. 161. This is very important. Okay, here we go. Doug, 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 Doug's Doug, 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 Doug. That's not a joke. Where's the? The funniest part is that what he did was he actually read the chapter of 50 Shades of Grey and then went in and manually replaced each word with Doug. There's also Child Prodigy, the McDonald's menu. But yeah, no, so it's exactly formatted like the actual chapters, but it's just everything's replaced with that. It was really funny. I was like, you know what? Yeah, it's for charity, and it's super stupid. Abusive relationship. Look, I haven't read it, but from what I've heard about it, yes. At the very least, it is a boss-employee relationship that itself should probably be frowned upon in the best case scenario. And that's without taking into I believe the dude has anger issues and consistently continues to threaten her to stay in a relationship or something like that, from what I remember hearing. It's a very manipulative, non-loving relationship. Don't like that at all. Yeah, exactly. You know, there's plenty of good romance books out there with healthy relationships. 50 Shades is not one of them. I read it, but I don't remember. You blocked it out of your memory. It was that bad. Oh gosh. You remember laughing? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Because I remember once I looked up what their relationship was like because I had heard like how bad it was. So I like looked up just like a synopsis of like what it was, and I was like, oh damn. No, I got plastic on my apple. Did I tell you guys during D&D? What was it? A very sexy barbarian or something? One of our one of the players had picked up a book called like whatever book it is from Skyrim. That's something to do with barbarian. And we read that at the campfire in our D&D group. I can't remember what word I thought they were saying. Lusty Argonian maid. That's it. That's it. That's it. Actually, let me look up what while this cooks real quick. Because I got one of the I misheard it. I'm trying to remember what I misheard it as. What was it? Oh, I remember what I misheard. Let me look at good romance books. Colleen Hoover has some pretty popular ones. If you're looking for like more modern, contemporary. And if you're looking for like something specifically, you can always go to like romance.io. They have like you can like sort through books based on genre and like add in different tags that you would like versus ones that you wouldn't like. Like, manipulation. You can, get that kicked out of there if you want. So it doesn't show anything with that. But anyway, so for the Lusty Argonian, they talk about polishing his spear, but my dumb butt hood it as spear, and I was imagining, I was like, so wait, I was just sitting there so confused. I was like, why are we polishing a spear? What's sphere? What is this a euphemism for? Like his balls? Are we only polishing one? Why are we polishing one? Does he only have one? Is he a Lance Armstrong? So I'm just sitting there like thinking this in my entire head. I'm like, so they finish reading it. I'm like, question, why we talk, what the frick do they mean by sphere? They're like, oh, you mean sphere? I said, yeah, sphere. They said, no, not sphere, sphere, spear. And I'm like, oh, so now my character canonically misheard the thing and was just simply embarrassed because she kept trying to figure out what the frick a sphere was having to do with hinting at sexual innuendos. Not bad, not bad. It was really freaking funny. Bleak House notoriously difficult to read today. What causes it to be notoriously difficult to read? Just the language, or? I like to put the classics on audiobooks and listen to those when I'm doing other stuff because I know for a fact that I would never actually sit down and read them on my own. I like to read like sci-fi and fantasy stuff. So I just like listen to audiobooks of like the classics. Okay. What are we looking for? I was just gonna make a couple of blocks of gold. Warhammer on Audible. Is it on Audible? All right. I'll look into it. All right. And with that, that is going to be it for today. It is 1:30. I need sleep. We got fulls over like 3 full stacks of diamonds. Sorry, 3 full stacks of gold. English and phonetics. Yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. And we got 2.5 blocks of diamonds. Not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 8 p.m. Eastern time, and we will be continuing New Vegas. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys again later. Have a good rest of your night.